Big bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, guys? Welcome to you. Holy smokes, welcome to an early Sunday edition of Yonder Live. I'm Yonder. Most of you already knew that. For those of you who didn't, I'm Yonder. Nice to meet you. Good Lord. What a wonderful day to be here amongst you. What a wonderful day to be here amongst you. Yeah? All right. All right. Fair enough. I hope you guys are all doing well. I am excited to be back with you guys. We've had a nice few days off here. Nice couple days off. I am going to, I'm assuming that this week we will more than likely be getting a pretty good bit of virtual red band. Let me see something here. That should be enough. Yeah, I would assume that we're getting a little bit extra virtual red band over the next few weeks because the boys are taking some time off. The boys are taking some time off, and does this work? That works. Okay. The boys are taking some time off. They just finished up a London run. I saw the homie Bri Breadman was on his way back today. Looked like there was some issues in the flight. Took him a minute to get off the plane. But that being said, they're not going to be doing any Kill Tonys for a few weeks, or 3 weeks, I believe. So, probably going to be getting a lot of virtual red bands, if I had to guess. A derecho. What's up, Jade, BP, Joy, Beer? Good Lord, good to see you guys. Welcome to you. I think, I don't know for sure, I think I may have fixed that annoying refocusing camera issue. Yeah, I want to know what happened too. But I bet, if I had to guess, we'll be getting a virtual red band pretty soon to explain that. Guys, I don't want to jinx ourselves because, like I said, we are going to be probably getting a little bit of extra virtual red bands, which means I will be not streaming as much over the next few weeks as we have over the last few. So, I don't want to jinx ourselves, but guys, we are currently at a record for how much views, watch hours, and revenue that we have accrued over the last, it's not even the 10th. We're still 2 days away, or a day and a half, well, a day and some hours away of it being the 10th. So in less than 10 days, we are doing pretty good. So please continue to watch the videos. Please continue to like the streams. And just continue to keep showing up for these things. I feel like this has been on my mind a little bit lately. So I feel like I need to address this thing. I know how weird it is. I know how weird it is to be the guy who wants to constantly play the game the same way as the same type of character, and I know that has to be annoying. But the thing is, I guess I'm annoying. Because that's how I like to play a game. Most people forget that until Hogwarts Legacy came out, I exclusively played Nintendo games, which are very straightforward. And I did this for decades. They're very straightforward. They're one character that you can be. I don't have the interest. I don't have the drive And I don't care to experience different versions of the same game through the eyes of different characters. I don't care about that. That's not my goal in playing games. I don't want to play the game from the point of view of something that I'm not going to relate to and have fun with. And to be perfectly honest, I don't relate with being a lizard person or a cat person or an elf. That doesn't interest me. And I apologize if that gets in the way of somebody else enjoying the game or any of that stuff. But I don't know if y'all know this about me. I'm kind of old and set in my ways. And I kind of like doing stuff that way. So I'm sorry if that makes it boring for somebody else. I don't know if that makes it, if that takes anybody out of it, but games are for fun. And that's how I feel about it. And I want to have fun when I do it. And I'm going to play these things the way that I want to. So I apologize for anything that might create. Like, I'm sure that and just got to understand that not everybody has the same goals in doing a playthrough or any of that. Not everybody has the same ambitions or wants to get the same thing out of a game. So I'm not going to, but I had every intention of restarting everything and playing as the Nord that I want to be. But instead, I am going to try to do a little differently and play with magic more. But I know me, and I'm going to fall back into that same archer walking through the caves and exploring. But I want the thing to be fun for me, but I also do want to make it fun to watch for everybody else. And I think that if it's fun for me, that'll make it fun to watch, no matter what character or race I'm playing as. So forgive my reactions to that initially, but do understand that, like, I'm weird, and do I have to say it at this point that I'm weird? Look at me. But yeah, if I'm gonna have fun doing this thing, then I'm gonna have fun doing this thing. There's that. I do have a bunch of green tea ground up here. I think we may cook something tomorrow. Some bad news from the truck. It would not crank yesterday. I had to ride to work with Mumford. And that was awfully upsetting. Not to have to ride to work with Mumford, but to know that the truck won't crank. There's some battery issue, and it made me feel weird to know that I have to rely on somebody else or somebody else's time. Mumford likes to go and do things after work and be with people, and I feel like he just came home last night because he was driving me there. So that made me feel a little weird, and I didn't want to have to I don't want to have to feel like I'm hindering anybody's. I don't want to get in the way. I never want to get in the way. And that's a thing that I have. But I just feel like I'm in the way whenever I do that. I never want to be that guy. But what can you do? What's up, Esau? Good to see you. Doing well so far. But yeah, like I said, we'll figure it out. Well, I have a little charging guy, and I plugged it in, and it's jumping from 8 volts to 10 to a 9 to 12 to 7. It's all over the place. So what I believe happened is that big rain, something got wet. Something got wet, and that's what happened. And now everything is all whack. Mumford is being a best friend. And I'm sure he didn't, and I apologized to him. I was like, I'm so sorry for like throwing your day off or whatever. And he said that no, that didn't happen. That's not a thing. Don't worry about that. But I don't know. I know how I am, and I know how he is, and I feel like I don't know. Like, I just know that if it were different and he did not have to drive me home, I feel like he would have done something different. And that's that sort of bothers me. But I don't know. There's a lot of mechanics and motor savvy people here in Austin in the comedy scene, so we're gonna figure it out. And we're gonna get to the bottom of it. But that'll be something that I will worry about next week. But that being said, like the video, guys. Subscribe to the channel and continue to watch. Get those watch hours up. If you have YouTube Premium, boy, your views count even more. And that is true. If you do have YouTube Premium and you watch these videos, you don't have to deal with ads. You get 0 ads on any of your video, and YouTube pays me a little bit more when you guys watch than when those who get ads do. So, thank y'all, especially YouTube Premium folk. And the members and patrons that are scrolling down below. Shout out to you guys for being here, and y'all are absolutely legendary. And as always, if you want, Frankie's tips are always an option. Super chats are always an option if you want to chat to the group. Then your chats will be read. $1.99 and above. And the robot reads them. Pop out the chat. Oh. Shrink that up. And scoot that over. Just like that. And then shrink this down and scoot that over. Just like that. And there we go. Now I can bring this guy down. Take this guy here. And then we are ready to continue from our last saved game. What's up, Velvet? Hopefully it isn't an alternator. That's what I don't want to say too much. He put it on his story. He put it on his story. I don't want to speculate too much, but apparently that's what happened. I don't know if he was joking. Or what? I don't know. I have different color versions. Do I? Hold on. Yeah. Well, I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later. I just clicked the Skyrim button. Let me find it. One of these days I'm gonna get tired of the life I'm living and feel inspired to get off my ass and make a change. One of these days I'll wake up nutty and ready to go like Richard Petty. Hold everything, y'all. Take it off my ass. And make a change. We're coming, don't worry. Okay, so it's not that one. Not that. I'll figure it out later. We'll find it. All right. So what exactly are we doing? We are going to get the dragon stone. From Bleak Falls Barrow.
Staying safe, I hope.
Doing my best, lad. Oh, shite.
Should have come here. Gotta split your belly down.
Oh, hello. You know, I'm starting to second guess, because in my first playthrough of this, I would have already fought like 2 dragons by now. And I haven't seen a single dragon yet that I've been able to fight. Ooh, here's some iron we can mine. Y'all know I love mining me some iron. Yeah, check Red Band's Instagram story. I don't want to speculate none too much on something like that. But I'm sure he'll be talking about that on Virtual Red Band, which you guys will need to be subscribed to at Red Band for. That's where I got to be. I got it. Hell yeah, Doring.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with
Thank
me.
goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Where did I just leave? Yeah, pretty wild, right? So, yeah, I don't want to, like, go too in-depth into that. One of these days I'm gonna get tired of the life I'm living and feel inspired to get off my ass and make a change. One of these days I'll wake up steady and ready to go like Richard Petty.
What department doesn't come back? I want my share from that job.
Just shut up.
One of Oracle come. How about that? Got some dominoes last night, dude. Sometimes that'll mess me up through the pill. It's all right, man. I talked about that at the beginning. I was like, look, I know it might be boring, but that's just I have different goals. I have different goals with playing these games. I'm not one that generally looks for a different experience. But I'm still gonna play how how it's fun for me. I just have a style. This is my style. I have yet to see a dragon yet that I can kill. And I feel like as a Nord, I would have seen a few by now. But I am sort of exploring a little bit as we go. I remember this puzzle. Snake, whale. That was easy enough. But dude, it's honestly, it's Skyrim. How could this not be fun? Calm down, you jerk. Ooh, I'd love to have these candles. Boy, I'd love to be able to loot them candles for my own house. I gotta get some more candles.
Is someone coming?
Yes,
Is that you,
someone's
Hot
coming.
Bjorn, Celine. I know I ran ahead with the call, but I need help.
What's up, roadkill? If the heart ain't in it, you must have quit. Or whatever the glove don't. Something. I gotta get used to the
Don't let me get me. Help! Help me! Help! Get me down! Get me down!
Where are you, bro? Oh, you're over there.
Get me down! You, over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone? Cleared out, I guess.
got to go on around and it's that one. There's one. Oh, they will learn today. Oh, they will learn today. Ah, the rare river that flows upstream. like the video if you haven't yet, guys. Chest. Oops. I think that may be one of the very first lockpicks that have been broken in this gameplay. Oh snap,
Jason
Jason's here. What's up,
E37
Jason?
has just tipped $6.66.
Thanks,
Hell yeah.
Honestly, let's do this guy. I'm going light armor in this one too. Just for loot. I'll probably always go light armor for loot purposes. Chest. By the way, I think that low game volume problem that we had in the beginning kind of solved itself. Because this sounds fine. I had a microphone set up on the speaker so that I could just in case we couldn't hear it. Like a good nuts or a bad nuts? Your chest and then die? Bold move, Cotton. Okay, now no miscellaneous bear winged owl. Oh. Oh. Oh, a dragon word. See, I don't even have any dragon souls yet, bruh. Ain't even got no dragon souls yet, bruh. What's in here? Worth something, I'll take it. Oh, snap. Now we're back in familiar territory. Let's go see our old pal, Bellathor.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hello, Bellathor.
I work for Bellathor.
Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, well, I got to sell you some treasures. Let's see. gotta start keeping those.
Do come back.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Okay. Okay.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
You're weird, Bellathor. You never change. You never change, you weirdo.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way. Be glad you're here in the city, not up in the river. Those poor sons go through the war.
Never. My son is still rich.
I used to be an adventurer like you,
In royal
and I took an arrow in
and
the knee.
reshape this land with time.
Well,
I love, love.
well. We'll figure it out.
Takes a fair bit of strength to carry a great sword like that. Dragons?
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even... Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon?
Okay, here we go.
How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Not now.
Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
That's how dragons work.
Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Yep, that part's true.
I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
You should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No.
I
can't
serve
afford to
Jarl
risk both of
Balgraf
you.
as steward.
I need you here working
I
on
envy
ways
you the
to
chance
defend
to
the
see
city
this
against
dragon
these
up
dragons.
close.
All
As you
standing
come to
around
dragons
from-
to discuss the ongoing
I'm not-
hostilities.
This
like
isn't
the
a
rest
I'll
of
see
the
you
great
with the
warriors.
watchtower as soon as the rest of the
Remember,
men have gathered.
your mind is the best weapon you have.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
I've seen you helping the Jarl. If only all visitors to Whiterun were as noble.
Time for a dragon.
The gods in Dragonreach say you've aided the Jarl on behalf of Whiterun. Thank you.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon.
You heard right.
I don't care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
Not a good time.
Face this thing alone?
No, Housecarl.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah!
Damn right!
Let's move out. Let's go. We need to get to the weapon.
All right.
We'd better find out what's happened.
Y'all should have followed me.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what to do.
still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again. Yes.
Give me that soul, dragon.
Summons the Thuum.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Dragonborn.
That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irle? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irle. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Houseguard. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this.
Uh-oh.
I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Boosh! What I hold sacred. That's a shout. Like the Greybeards on their mountain. I'm glad you're on our side.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around.
I've been
and go
looking
back
for
the
you.
way you came.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
That's a leopard. Sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Be back. Got to go.
This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We will find her eventually.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. What can I get you? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
What do you need, handsome?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Days come and gone.
I don't have as much energy as I usually do because I'm just drinking water today. I could drink some tea, but I didn't make any, so we're just pounding water today.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung.
Ismir, you did it. Kill the dragon.
So no caffeine in my blood. I think I may be going through a withdrawal of sorts because I've been drinking like a lot of soft
You're
drinks.
finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thume, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this...
Hell yeah, Velvet. That's awesome to hear, dude.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal houseguard, and this weapon from my armory
this is
to serve
giving
as
me...
your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of
I'm
your
nervous.
new
I
title.
haven't seen her in so
Wouldn't
long.
want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. What is it that you need?
I see her down
I
there.
serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Lydia, it's so good to see you.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Lead the way.
Come on, Lydia. Let's fly this coop. Lydia, my love. Oh. Oh, Lydia. How much money do I have?
It's a shame, isn't it?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do you?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
My friend made
Oh, look at that, how she looks
you
back.
met
We're
Maeve
already in love again.
We know our
Everything's for sale. Take a look.
know the place of others, too.
Damn, Bellathor ain't got no money yet. Damn, Bellathor.
Do come back.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. Take a look. Of a sort. I don't have form. Within these walls, I have all that I... If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I work for
I need to
Bellathor.
buy
I'm a
Breeze
general
home. I think I need 5,000 to buy Breeze home. Let's go
What are
see.
you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No, even if you are my elder.
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall. Jorbasker. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
That's what I thought. What's up, oddball? Was there really? Was there really a reference? Who made a reference to that? I'm curious.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
It's and baubles for sale.
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice
Fresh
cut
baked
steak
loaves,
or a tender
still
rack of
warm
ribs.
from the oven.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Oh, so he just... I gotcha. I don't know if he's ever heard me do it. He might have just been... That might have been some parallel thought. I know Mark. I talked to him the other day.
New servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, I can't sell him anything.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Absurd that you
Oh,
can't
don't
get
worry.
good
We'll
sweet
join
rolls
the...
in ski. Absurd that you can't get good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kindred.
There's been talk amongst the guards. You are dragon.
But Adam might have heard me do that before. Did they just do the bit?
Nope. Sorry.
Or did they actually reference me at all? Because that would be a different thing. Yeah. That makes sense.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Okay, where do we need to go now? Hi, Hrothgar's here.
You're not
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. Well, I don't know what you overheard, but take a look. Damn thieves. As if think...
Well, I guess we're gonna go. Ivarstead. Oh shit, does it? Yep, that's something that needs to change. Oh yeah, that's right, because the last one was the last Oblivion. Unmodded. Part 1. Let's have a word from the sponsors while we're here, huh? CYRODIIL in the rear view. we go. So I have found that it is correct that the prayer candles are going to be the best option. They contain the wax to themselves and they burn the longest and cleanest. Light is not letting me get my arrows back. But I think that's probably higher up in archery. Let's get some loot out of this cave here. I mean, now I need everything I can get. Especially weapons, because weapons I can sell to the... the lady, she has the most money. So far. She's got over 1,000. Oh, one of these days I'm gonna find me a better way to change my life and carry on without the strife. I know it won't come easy, but believe me when I say I'm gonna wake up, change my ways one of these days. Something's going on. $50 armor. You can't win this. $50 armor. Take the arrows. Those are cheap. It's not worth it. A fur, 50 armor. Nope. I remember that being funny then too.
Are you prepared to die?
Skyrim belongs to the...
Lydia, you are a savage, baby girl. I already looted all of them. Oh, that's the...
Oh.
Yep, we'll take that. We'll take it. There's a pickaxe there, which means that somewhere nearby there is some sort of ore that can be mined that has not jumped out at me yet. Oh, that's a nice loot right there. Damn. Decorative and all. Iron helmet for 60, we'll take that.
You think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Luck. If it doesn't rip our throats out. Is someone there?
Yeah, sliding on down. Mm, 50 armor, yeah, we'll take it. Not a basket. Ooh, 75 for the studded armor. Did the other guy really not slide this far down? Got Warhammer's worth some money. There he is. 50 on the armor. This is almost $100 per snag. I'm gonna sell all the food. And I'm gonna have another word from our sponsors here. Hell yeah, Mumford, I see you, dog. I'm gonna try to stay live a little bit longer tonight. What's up, Ali? How you doing, dog? I'm streaming way earlier than I usually do, so I'm gonna try to stay until it gets late at night. And I start hitting my normal algorithm, which will be in probably about 2 hours, give or take. So this one could be dangerously long, as they say.
Huh?
What was that?
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's boat. Mercy!
Give you mercy. Hold on just a second. Let me double check. This guy's got some really expensive loot. Let's see if he tries to... Are you a bad guy? You're a bad guy. Okay. taking that. Iron armor. Iron arrow. The helmet, the gold, the lockpicks, the courage, and would you...
I've got your back. I am at your command.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Oh no, I didn't mean to take that from you. What did I take from you?
You lead, I'll follow.
My neck is killing me, guys. I mean, this is $100. I just can't just leave $100 sitting here. Lydia, I need
I've got your
more.
back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Music to my ears.
You lead. Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him apart.
Wait.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Welcome to Warm. Take a look.
You got 1100 as well. Let's give you some of these. Okay. I'll find more of these on down the line. And right now I'm just trying to bank dollars.
Good doing business with you.
Oh, wait.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know you are, baby. I'm so sorry. You like to steal Warhammer? Okay. Well, you can keep that, and I will take this. That. And this, and this. This.
Lead on.
We've got small weapons as well. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Let's do Magicka again. Actually, let's just go health for now. And we'll do stamina later. Get prices better so we can make some more money quicker. We'll go sell all of our food items to the alchemist.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Guys, like the video if you
rather
haven't yet,
pale.
please.
Could be ataxia. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Right now, I'm somebody who is selling everything that I have for money.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And I'm not buying anything. I'm only selling. Bellathor, have you regenerated your funds yet?
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Yeah, milkshake,
that sort of
envy. You got Jason. You got just some milkshake envy. You know, I'm not jealous. Because I've had the banana pudding milkshake from Cookout.
I'm back. I'd even take a look.
Dude, I don't know, like that. I'm sure it's a flavor, and I'm sure it's good or whatever, or it's fine. But, oh no, not Bellathor. I'm just spam selling all of these things that I'm not using.
Remember, I'll...
I don't know. I don't know, but I will say this, that the milkshakes that we have at Cookout in South Carolina are just simply greater than. See if I can crack my back. I laid in bed too long today. I went to bed super early last night. And then laid in bed way too long today.
You the best. You just let me know. Take a look. Next time, come see me at my shop. Got some things you'll judge.
Okay. Oh, be careful with that, Velvet. That's how they get you. What's up, Rhino?
Huh?
Hope everybody's doing all right out there this evening. I've had a lazy couple of days. Hell yeah. Take hell out of that. Take hell out them apples. We just taking everything right now. This is just free money until we can buy Breeze home. I'm taking all the $50 armor and the war axes, some elven arrows, which is a rare find this early in the game. $65 mace. Take hell out of that. $160 ring, $50. Take those. All these ingredients is $3. What's in this sack? Almost 2 p.m. Right now, it is currently about 11 o'clock in the p.m. here in Texas. 1:45. Oh wait, there's got to be more in here than just that. There's just somewhere I didn't. Oh man, maybe there ain't. steady and ready to go like Richard Petty. Doesn't look like it. What's up, Michael Sweeney? Good to see you, brother. All's going all right. I'm a little less caffeinated than usual because I didn't make any tea before I got started, and I didn't think about it until after I got started, and I haven't really taken the time to go and do that. But I ought to. I really ought to. Magical regeneration, that's good. Don't need that. Take it off my ass and make a change. Y'all wouldn't hold it against me if I walked away for a couple minutes to get some sweet tea started on the stove, and that might take me a minute though. No, I'm just feeling like here's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like I'm usually like pretty animated, and that makes for a fun viewing experience. But as of right now, I don't reckon none of that's happening. And I'm sort of blaming it on the lack of caffeinated beverage. Brother.
Foos! Foos!
Foos.
Rudda!
Okay, these are good loot guys here.
This what you want, huh?
I don't even remember the last time I saved. Oh, right there? Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? That's how it always works. That's how it will always work. I don't think I want to kill him. I was doing so good. Oh, I know, but if I could take them down right here, I could probably get some pretty solid loot. Yeah, click subscribe for more Skyrim facts. Dude, I think I'm gonna just fight these giants until I kill them, because I feel like I can. I got some confidence in myself.
Still here. As you wish, my Thane.
Don't look like you waited there, Lydia. Oh yeah, you jumped me out of the way. What I was trying to get to. got him on the ropes, Lydia. Well, boys, we will gladly take all of this loot. Well, boys and girls, that's time for an F5 right there. Lydia, my girl. Okay. Well, anything to mine in here? Well, you know what I was looking at before I got in here? I got to looking at them body cam videos of sovereign citizens getting told that the rules that apply to everybody else also apply to them. And just because they printed out this this document that they found on the internet that states that they're a sovereign citizen and they don't have to have driver's licenses or vehicle registrations or license plates or any of that other stuff, pay taxes, any of that other stuff that everybody else agrees to do. They don't have to do it. Man, it's just a funny situation there. Hell yeah, dude. That's so awesome. I know you gotta be happy to have the old Scion back. Let's see, we got a spot here that we can come back to. Let's go on and take it back to Whiterun. Hell yeah, I'm glad she is pudding for you. I know what you meant.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Yeah, I am an archer, actually, but I do need to get rid of... yeah, that. And I do know that some of these magic items are greater than the items that I have, but I'm not worrying about that just yet. All I'm worrying about right now is getting that 5K so that I can get the breeze home.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elf.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I enjoy this work wet. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I work for Bellafood, at a general goods store.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, you're good, man. I tell you what I'm going to do real fast. I am going to... you know what we'll do? I got an idea. I'll be right back.
All
Check
right.
this out.
So this is
right
the
back.
first time I've done this before. But I'm gonna get this set up to record. And I have been talking about going live on the video while I record over here, and I started the video already because I've never done it before. I didn't know what it would be like. So here we go. Got the old GarageBand opened up, and to get those channels on the right channel. All right, plastic water bottle, recycle. I'm probably gonna say that forever. All right. Here. All right, so when you guys are listening to the podcast, it will click on somewhere around here. Here, here, here. How's it going, folks? How you living? Always with the questions you can't answer. I apologize for that. By all means, as I say normally, answer the questions, but please answer the questions for yourself. The questions need to be answered. This is like Radio Shack. You got questions? Actually, I'm the one with the questions. You have the answers. Or who knows? I don't know. I don't know how to judge this anymore. So, first off, I'm terrible at making plans. Peter was supposed to be on, Peter Hanchins. I know I say his name wrong or incorrectly. He was supposed to be on last night, but I'm horrible at following up. And I did trivia last night, and after trivia, I went to Tito's for a little while, and just ended up not getting in touch with him, and that's my fault. We will have Peter on here for sure soon. You guys have to hear his words. He's a fucking genius. And also, I'm maybe gonna proposition Blair after Trivia Thursday night to maybe do an episode, because if any of you guys ever listen to Sunset Grill, Blair and Noah and myself did Sunset Grill together. And definitely going to get Noah on one day to talk about how crazy the inlet is. But summertime coming up, summertime being here is going to make that a little difficult for time reasons. But anyway, so I feel a certain kinship in the podcast world with Bill Burr. And I think that's because I feel like we both think we're crazy people. I think we both feel like we're a crazy person. So sitting here talking by myself is not really making me feel any less crazy. But in a way it kind of does, because I think I've said before in previous episodes that I use this as like, maybe not necessarily a journal, maybe a journal, but definitely just to get out some of the things that I wish I could, I don't know, just get out some of the things that I need to say or want to say or whatever the fuck. Yeah, so I listen to his podcast a lot, and I see, and that's the Monday morning, Thursday afternoon, whatever podcast. It's funny. Bill Burr's a genius. F is for Family is hilarious. So yeah, I just feel a certain kinship with him on that, and it's just nice to be able to have somebody who's somewhat successful in what's going on in this podcast thing, and I don't know, just see somebody who does something similar to the way that I do this podcast. So anyway, that's the end of my story. You don't have to sit there anymore of that shit. So I have, and also in the Bill Burr thing, before I move any further from that, I feel a certain amount of anger that we both share with the world. Like we're both just pissed off at the world. And I don't know why. And I feel that we both have that thing in common. And I have been doing everything I can in my power lately to be nicer, to just make a conscious decision to not lose my shit so much, because I'm bad about losing my shit, man. I will I don't know, it's over little tiny things that don't matter at all. I'll totally lose my shit. And I don't know why. I always go back to the excuse, which I stopped using this excuse as to, well, my granddad was 10 times as worse or 10 times as bad as me. And my granddad was bad, but that doesn't have a lot to do with me just using that as an excuse to be equally bad. And I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that. And I don't know how, actually I do know how I feel about that. I feel a little ashamed of the fact that I've used that for a long time just to give me an excuse to be a dick, for lack of a better term. And I really needed to find a way to stop that. So here in a recent couple months, I've just been, anytime something happens in my life in which a normal me or the old me, for lack of a better term, would say, let's just lose our shit right now and let everybody know how we feel, and just totally break down that guard that you keep up. And I've just been resisting that. I've been trying to just, if something bothers me, I'm like, well, is this really important? Is me voicing my disapproval of what's going on going to change anything? And the answer is always no to that. And I've just been, like I said, making a conscious effort to be nicer. Now, if you guys heard from the last episode, I think I covered this. I'm pretty sure it happened between the last episode and now, or before the last episode. And anyways, I have insurance now. I got filled out this application to know more about health insurance online, and it apparently sends my information out to all these other different insurance companies. And my phone has not stopped fucking ringing for like ever, it feels like. And I don't know. All right, I'll just tell you this part of the story first, and then explain myself. So now that I've told you I've been making a conscious effort to be nicer, I get several phone calls a day, so I'm a little frustrated that I'm getting a shitload of phone calls, and I'm answering them all so that I can tell them that I already have insurance and I don't need their help anymore. And I'm doing this very nicely, like, blah, 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 with blah, blah, blah insurance.
What do you guys think about that? Boy, how long ago has this been? 7 years ago?
How are you today? And I'm like, hey, I'll save you some time. I got my insurance a few days ago. Thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. And usually they're already hung up by the time I get done saying that. So I don't mind that so much. But I had one woman, and she called me, hello, Kelsey, I am blah, blah, blah with blah, blah, blah insurance. How are you today? And I'm getting good at this line that I'm using on all these people. I've used it at least a dozen times. No exaggeration. I'll save you some time. I already got my insurance a couple days ago. I really appreciate your help. And then she goes, well, how do we get your information if you didn't enter it in the... How do we get your information if you didn't enter it in the...
I mean, a bitch. I mean, ugh. What am I
whatever,
doing here?
if you didn't enter it in our website. And I was like...
I'm not supposed to say these
taken
words.
aback for a second. And I'm
She
like,
was so mean to me.
Are you serious? I was just really nice to you about Well, like, I already have insurance. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me. I've got insurance. Thank you for trying to help, but I've got it. And then she just goes and says something that has absolutely nothing to do with what I was just talking about. Like, well, how do we get your information if you didn't enter it into our website? And I was like, well, technically I entered my information into one website and it spread my information to all sort of different health insurance companies. So there's the answer to that. And like I said, I appreciate your help, but I got insurance the day after I sent out this request. And this has been this phone call was a week after I'd already had it.
Right now.
So this lady just kind of like got really snippy with me, and I held my shit. Like I held my anger because of this conscious effort I'm making. And but I just got really, really, really mad after that happened. I mean, like
plastic water bottles, recycle.
I don't know. I got uncomfortable. I got so mad. Plastic bottle, recycle. But yeah, I was
that
worried
every time
that
I drank from a plastic bottle.
I would go out into the world, and that all of this work that I'd done to get my level of niceness to a level that I think is acceptable, I was worried that I was going to just piss all over all that work that I had done and lose it on somebody for no reason. And I didn't do that because, again, what good would it do?
Yeah, what good would it do indeed? So, end of that story, I'll tell you. That lady was so mean to me. And, yeah, that lady was so mean to me after I said, hey, I'll save you some time. I already got my insurance, yada, yada. No need. Thank you, but no need. And, dude, she was all like, she was just a very nice lady to start with. And then she turned all, well, how do we get your information if you didn't put your information into the website? Excuse me, lady.
Ah, so you're an alchemist
Excuse
then.
me. But no. No, ma'am. That's not how we're doing this today. That is not how we are doing this today.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And that was back when I would answer the phone when somebody would call.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find.
I don't think I have anything I can sell to you.
Everything's for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Well, we know you do, Bellathor. Those are worth the same as leather, so I'll keep those. Yeah, I used to answer the phone for unknown numbers. Like I did not. Like I did not have to be doing that when I was doing that.
Do come back.
But yeah, that was when that was happening.
Got some good... I don't claim to be the... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I got to the point... Okay.
Don't forget to check in.
And I got to the point where I was just like... I have this really elaborate voicemail that takes a long time to listen to that kind of wards people against leaving a message. And I don't know. I was answering phone calls then. So most people are very nice, or they're like, oh, okay, thank you, no problem, and then they hang up. This one, and I mean, sometimes they're persistent, but this lady was not persistent. Almost she was, I'll tell you what pissed me off, is she was calling me a liar. And dude, there's one thing that I will not be called, is a liar. Dude, like, I used to, when I was a kid, I used to lie to make conversation. And it got to the, like, boy who cried wolf, where nobody will believe anything that I said. And I had the pleasure of being told, hey, it takes an entire life of telling the truth to be considered an honest person, but it only takes one lie to be a liar forever. I will not live life as a liar. And she was trying to say, oh no, now you don't know, you put your information in here. And I'm like, I didn't say that I didn't. I just said that thank you, but I've gotten what I needed now. Like, I don't need your help anymore. Get him, baby girl. Oh, we got another one up there? Here, let me loot these guys and I'll get them from back here. I assume you handled that. With style. I'm alright, Emo. I got some sweet tea steeping on the stove right now. I've already got my water in the jug measured out. Home here now. Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting news, buddy. Well, I'm glad your vehicle is fixed today because mine is not. Now my battery's having trouble. Trouble with the power. Pellinol. I don't want none of that. What I do want is I want a big glass of this tea. I use OBS to stream to y'all. And up until OBS, I just used a regular cell phone. Like that video you guys saw, I was streaming it in vertical mode. I didn't know what I was doing. About how long it's been steeping for, but I usually leave it for some time. I let the water get hot enough to, like, not boil, but for some bubbles to start coming to the top to cool off, but not like a rolling boil, just like just a This might be. This might be the path. This is the path. One of these days I'll wake up tired of the life I'm living and feel inspired to get off my ass.
Oh, my kind
and
started.
make a change.
There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me?
Said
He's in the tomb doing God's know what with my dead relatives.
Ready to go like Richard Petty.
Val's Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him. But he's finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy, dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself. Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
One of these days. That's something I'm going to do this time around. I'm going to read all the books.
We should get out.
Well, I'd love some rain for the next couple days. That would be real nice. Almost there to that 5K. We're not here to save money this time around. As soon as I get 5K, I'm gonna spend it on a house. Wine's heavy, but it's kind of it sells. It's good loot at this point in the game, and I didn't realize early on in the game last time. Booze sells for good money. And it don't weigh too much.
Those belong to my family. Fine. Take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Val's.
Well done, Lydia.
No. And Agna. Talos. Why didn't I go in with her? He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there.
Still here.
Agna once told me there's a
How can I
secret
serve you,
room
my
deeper
Thane?
in, where they buried disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
You? I'll follow.
Val's Baron will die for what he's done. Careful, there's a... Sure plate around here.
don't know. I don't know how it measures it. Oh, that means I gotta... Oh, right in the kneecap. What's up, Blitz? Thank you. And yes, indeed, like and subscribe to the video. It does help a lot. In a second, I'm going to go and transfer the tea from the pot into the jug. And then, well, Hugh guessed it. Shot that guy in the back of the head. Y'all have fun with that guy. I already shot him once. Damn right. You done made Lydia mad, bro.
Time to finish this.
Is it Gallaudier? One of these days, I'm gonna find me a better way to change my life. Carry on without strife. Oh, I already hit that.
Looks like area Agna told me about. She said that the bear would show the way. You found it. The passage goes through the sarcophagus. I don't like this, but we'd better keep going.
We're gonna finish this little
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Oh, dude, it's fun when you figure it out, isn't it, Blitz? It's all in the flick of the wrist.
Okay, I think this door should lead
I've
to the
got a
main
bad
burial
feeling
chamber
about
where
this.
Vals is holed up.
Bad feeling Lydia
get in
means
there
time
and
to
put an end to
F5.
this.
Also, before I do this, I think I've let that tea steep for plenty long. I tell you what, we'll go back in time and damn, dude, I've got a lot of popular videos as I'm scrolling back in time. Oh, let's see what this one's about. And I'll be right back. Check this out. Holy smokes, y'all. I totally forgot that Norm was part of the intro, man. Man, that was wild. So this must have been right after Norm, huh? So this is here we go. I'll be right back. This is the last one that I'm gonna do from here. I've got most of the big shit packed up. Kevin, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. So I have a lot of emotions going into this. And like, I mean, a lot of emotions going into this, dude. Yeah, I'm going to Texas, Kevin. I've fixed everything to where like everything's gonna work. Everything's gonna work out. You know, everything will work out fine. So that I can leave the things that I don't want. My landlord can use it to so she doesn't have to buy Goodwill shit to turn this place into an Airbnb. So I've lived here for 11 years. And after 11 years of living in a place, you accumulate a lot of shit, you know. And that's no secret that I have accumulated a lot of shit, dude. So, I've accumulated a lot of shit, and yes, my phone keeps telling me about what's up, Mark? Good to see you, buddy. My phone keeps telling me about Alabama trailing at halftime, and honestly, I don't feel great about that by any means, but it is what it is, you know. What can you do? What's up, Soupy? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see all of you guys here. I'm gonna run this one for a while. The last big thing to pack up for me is the computer and the mixer and all of that stuff. So this is what I got left. I got this, and I got my iMac over here. So long story short, if you guys are just watching this one, I'm sorry for the rambling at the beginning there and trying to feel my way through this. It's been a while since I've done one of these. I am moving. Thanks, Gunther. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm moving to Austin, Texas, day after tomorrow, and this is my last day, or last night in this place, potentially. I might stay here again tomorrow night on the air mattress. I got an air mattress now that I'm going to sleep on tonight. I've already got my bed packed up and all of that nonsense. The bed, the recliner, anything that would be comfortable to sleep on is packed up. So I've got the air mattress that I'm going to use. And I have everything that I'm going to take with me pretty much packed, minus, like I said, this computer and this computer. And, man, I had so much shit. I took 25 bags of shit to Goodwill, 25 trash bags of shit. Oh, I threw so much shit away. I probably took an equal amount of shit to the recycling facility. I did get the good news from my landlord that anything that I didn't want to take with me or anything that I couldn't get to, that she would either keep or throw away for me. And Lisa Price, who is my landlord, and I have to shout out her name, not to dox, but I have to shout out her name because she deserves that. She is being so good to me, so kind to me after all these years that I've lived here. And oh, this is sad. Just the best people. And I've been so lucky to rent from I was so her scared for as long as I have. And her and her husband Daryl, I'm so lucky to have, you know, been able to rent from them for this long. And I just talked to my neighbor Vicky, who I'll also shout out because she's going to help me out a bunch. Gave Vicky a really nice vacuum cleaner. She is going to, in trade for all of my cleaning stuff, a few things that I'm leaving for her, clean my house for me after I get everything out of it, because I'm not going to have the chance to clean it the way that I want to before I can get out of here. And so I'm leaving a bunch of stuff for her and for Senior, the guy who's going to paint the walls or whatever. I'm going to leave him a tip as well.
Senior
and basically My
George
dad
Sr.
is gonna come down here tomorrow and pick up a trailer. Here's what my dad did. I think so too, Kevin. I think so, man. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. My dad, who is a great person, has dropped off a trailer in front of my house. He dropped off
Yeah, I'll finish the story because I remember it. My dad dropped off his work trailer to us. I mean me.
You won't leave Skyrim alive! Sure have mercy on you!
Thank you for your help with Val's. Please, take this. Thank you for your help with Val's.
Oh, that gets me over.
And leave me
That
to
500
see to
gets me
Antagna
over.
And my other family members. Aye.
Yes, do indeed smash the like button, become a member if you would like. That would be awesome. And I'd appreciate it. Guys, we got some sweet tea going here. Pretty good too. It's not as good as it would have been if I cooked it with some food. I don't know why, or maybe I just I
wasn't standing there with it the whole time. I usually do it better whenever I make it with food. Is it daytime yet? No, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Old friend.
Come on in. Oh. Just stoke the fire. Take
And
a
we're
seat.
scooting right on up on the time in which we would normally go live, so I'm curious.
I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yes, ma'am.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these
Sup,
days?
Marvis?
Everyone is obsessed with death.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Okay, I'm gonna take these. I'll let you hang on to that one. You like the Warhammer, you're wearing the ring.
You lead, I'll follow.
Evening. Afternoon, everybody.
We've got small weapons as well as blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Now let's go buy us a house.
Staying safe, I hope.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
Watch the skies, travel.
I forgot I was telling that story because of the word from our sponsors. My dad dropped off his work trailer at my apartment, and I loaded it up like one of those pods.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Thank you.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Come on, honey, let's go see our house.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls.
He dropped off his work trailer and I packed it up like one of those pods. Oh my lord, where am I even going?
Ascended to flesh to rule the realm.
And then he drove all of my stuff here in his work trailer to Austin.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
And dropped me off at my house.
Of course you don't.
Slept here for like 3 or 4 hours in my recliner.
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the...
Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta go sell my I gotta go sell all the food items and things.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm. Let me know if you see. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Are you interested in my potions and ingredients? I'll keep all these ingredients once I
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Oh snap. Give me that live, laugh, love. I think we should get trinkets. I'm thinking cows and cow print. I'm a cow print girl. Does that change how you feel, my thing? That I am a cow print girl? Okay, actually, this is where I needed to go.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, I sure will, Bellathor.
Everything. I'd even buy one of your Some may call this junk. Me,
Dude, mine too, Bo. But that's why I said that. Mine did too. Yeah, like I think white women get like they get sorted into different houses. It's the cheetah print house, cow print house, what's the other, flower print.
Do come back.
How do I oh, the staves. I need to go to the castle.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
I need to go to the castle and talk to the mage in there. I also need to throw some more of that stuffed crust Domino's za in the microwave. Should have done that while I was getting that tea ready. It might have made the tea better if I prepared some food at the same time. Even though that's not preparing food, you know, it's just, but it still counts. I don't think the tea knows the difference. I can taste the difference in, like, it's not as rich.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
How much money you got, bud?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Heard that. Heard that. Heard that. Heard that.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Okay, disenchant. That'll pay off down the road. It'll be fine for now. It is pretty great being crazy, I gotta admit. I do quite enjoy being crazy.
It seems this damnable spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
So he's got 514. Yet these staves are worth so much more than that. So fucking, I'll take it.
Remember,
the steward of the hold. Okay.
your mind is the best weapon you have.
Got it. Steward. Steward.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your... And of course, don't forget to consult your home decoration. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I just want a fire burning in the hearth.
Mister, could you spare a coin? I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Not falling for that one.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run a business.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
I'm waiting for you to stop talking so that we're no longer in an interaction. So that when I walk into my house, you won't be in there. I kind of want a hearth going, but I think that that's kitchen. Bed furnishings are fine. Living area furnishings, just literally a couple chairs and a table. Some I gotta do the kitchen thing. I want to get a fire going in this bitch when I walk in. But it don't really matter. I can do that later.
Aye.
Let's come over here. Thank you, Emo. I think I might have just taken my last sip of sweet tea. And when I go to refill my goblet, that I may also heat up some pizza.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Boost! Do your worst!
Then where did Lydia go? That's a dragon. That was a jerk thing to do. Got him. And we found Lydia. Oh, dude, I've never had a bad Newman's Own product, if I'm being honest. So I vouch. I'll vouch for that, though I've never had one. I trust that they are very, very good. I ordered a little extra from the Domahos last night. So that I could make my chicken thighs that I will cook tomorrow last a little longer. Oh, Hungarian. Does that mean I'm Hungarian? I'm a little hungry. Oh, my granddad was Hungarian. Yeah, he could always eat. Oh yeah, I mean there's nothing wrong with a I mean, so things don't stay as good as they always were when something better comes along. You know? There's a time where we're like, man, this steel armor is so good, but then we get ebony armor or glass armor and we're like, wow. So this is what the steel armor could have been the whole time? It just isn't? Wow. Okay. And plus, I got nothing in the world against a Newman's Own product because he, like, don't they give a large portion of the a large portion of their profits go to like helping kids or something like that? Did I get everything out of there? And Lydia, come on over here. Yeah, definitely do the part where you gotta swim and not the part where you can just walk across like I did. You made it, nonetheless. Ooh. So says the packaging. Yeah, we're doing it for the kids, guys. Like, we're... You know, I brag about it all the time. Newman's Own, their salad dressing is next level. Their jarred spaghetti sauces... Like the Newman's Own Socceroonie, I believe, is probably my favorite jarred sauce. Woo! Okay, that was fun. That was fun.
Could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power? By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
I'm not gonna be a man. Nor is my Lydia. I don't even know what a Papa Murphy is.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you
If I were... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That's the one right there, ain't it? Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar.
Would you
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
Don't worry, Joftir.
You
Me and
don't
Lydia
look
have
like a
thought
pilgrim.
twice.
Why bother visiting Ivarstead?
I'll tell you why bother. Alright, hang tight right there. And... oh, nice.
Lucky Panda earlier.
All right, we're gonna go a little throwback here for just a second. I was up in arms about something. I'm gonna heat up some pizza real fast. I'll be back in a second, y'all.
Doesn't need you in it, and you can recognize that. A bar owner is going to appreciate the fact that you recognize that, and that's that's part of this business, and I'm sure that a lot of the other listeners who are musicians will more than likely agree with that for the most part, I think. But Timmy invited on added to the conversation a couple of people. Jimmy Mowry said getting a heavy metal request while playing an acoustic show is one of his. Like somebody will come up and obviously you're playing an acoustic guitar. I keep burping. Me and Marshall had Lucky Panda earlier. It was fantabulous. But I keep tasting egg roll. Anyway, Jimmy Mowry plays acoustic guitar, as we all do, usually in our solo acts. I don't know a lot of solo guys who do, or even band guys who do full-on electric all the time, except for Matt. But Matt Parker, he still does acoustic stuff as well. But you walk up to a guy holding an acoustic guitar, sitting on a stool, and ask him to play like Maiden or or Slayer or something like that, just to be able to say, oh, he didn't know that. I mean, that's a dickhead move. I'm sorry, but you get over yourself. We get what you're trying to prove. Now, I make the mistake of usually at the beginning of the gigs, I'll say, how's it going, guys? We're Cornbread. Anything you want to hear, feel free to holler it out. There's a 30% chance we'll know it. We'll do 30% of what we don't know, 100% of what we do know within reason. This is a family establishment. Generally, that's the whole spiel. Or if duo, solo, the Kelsey Hudgens, anything you want to hear, feel free to holler it out. There's a 10% chance I'll know it. I just changed the percentage of it depending on how many people are in the band. But I'll sometimes say, if you think you can stump me, challenge extended. Depending on the room, if I'm in a room with the right age group, I can usually bat 600 with the requests that I get. And or for those who are not familiar with the baseball, I could probably do 60% of the requests that I get. And if that's people trying to stump me. Now, I will also add that if somebody tries to stump me, they can succeed if they really try. But the thing that it does is it makes people ask. It engages the crowd and it starts the conversation. And really, that's all I care to do is I want to have a conversation with the crowd. You got to start a relationship with them. Like if it's you get on stage and it's like, I'm this entity that's standing up here playing you music, then you will keep that relationship. And that's a very awkward relationship because you don't know where you stand with that. But if I get up there on stage and I say, hey, if you think you can stump me, challenge extended, and people yell out 3 songs and I don't know any of them, then I've just embarrassed myself and all of these people. But in doing that, I've had a conversation with 3 different tables of people, and that has then opened up, like, broken the ice basically. And now I'm friends with the room. They're comfortable with me now. And other tables will see, okay, so he's fine with us literally yelling out a song that we want him to play, which I love that. Like that's what pays the bills. That's what I get paid to do. And I love making people happy outside of Wagon Wheel or whatever the fuck. I'm sorry, but outside of Wagon Wheel or something just absolutely ridiculous. I like making people happy more than I hate doing stuff I don't want to do. As far as music goes, recycle your plastics. As far as music goes. Anyway, let's see here. So, yeah, don't be the guy who asked us to play Slayer with an acoustic guitar. We will do Metallica, though. We will do Metallica. So, Brother Jeff Pitts of Prettier Than Matt had a good one. People always come up and say, play something we can dance to. Like, all right, so people come up and say, so what kind of music do you play? And I'm like, maybe I should go, I don't know, what kind of dancing can you do? Because think about it. Have you ever heard a song outside of some really, really left field Beatles stuff that like Being for the Benefit or or we can work it out that changes tempos in the middle of a song. Are there any songs you can't dance to? Or are you just saying that you're limited in your dance moves and you want us to play beach music because that's the only kind of thing you can move to? Is that where we're at? Like, should there be an exchange of some of these questions maybe? Like when somebody says play something we can dance to, should I get maybe their credentials on where they learned to do the shag? Because 9 times out of 10 in this area, and we don't move around a whole lot from the southeast, but most definitely in the North Myrtle Beach in the North Myrtle Beach area and a lot around here, if somebody says play something we can dance to, they want beach music. They want Under the Boardwalk, which I don't mind Under the Boardwalk, and I love those songs, man. You know, it's the kind of thing when you hear them, it takes you back to a different time when everything was corny but okay. I know everything was corny, so it was all right. And that's funny, isn't it? Everything was corny, so it was okay. But anyway, that's usually the kind of stuff that they mean. And instead of coming up with a specific request, they want to come up and insult us by saying play something we can dance to, as if we weren't already doing so and you're just limited on your fucking dance moves. I'm sorry. I'm really good at keeping myself contained as far as not being angry when I talk about this stuff. But if I mention these things and my brain goes to a specific time that when something like this happens, I just start recalling that and get heated and I have to breathe a little bit. Now, I named this episode the Stop Requesting Freebird Talk.
Oh, God.
Because Brother Timmy Pierce also said in the comment section, Timmy basically, Timmy doesn't realize it, but he basically wrote a large chunk of the bullet points that I was using, and I appreciate you for doing that, homie. Good looking out. I give you credit.
To do bullet points,
no doubt. But
write notes before an episode
yeah,
to stay on top.
Stop
LOL.
requesting fucking Freebird. Please, we get it. It's a great song. It really is. If you haven't heard Freebird in a while, listen to it because it's awesome. And I challenge you to turn it off. You start Freebird, I challenge you to turn it off. It's a great song. But guys, it's old. We hear it every gig at least a dozen times. And in the summer, 2 dozen. Everybody's going to yell Freebird. And that's always going to be a thing. And you know how I've started countering that? I've started playing it every time they ask for it. Every time they want to hear Freebird, damn it, I'll do it. You know why? Because it's a good song. And because I know no other band touches it because of its reputation. Maybe we'll bring back Freebird. But until then,
I was doing that back then.
Stop requesting it. Because if you request it, I'm gonna call your bluff. And I'm gonna make an ass out of you and probably destroy a song that you love. And by destroy, I mean that in a good way, I hope. Recycle your plastics. Yeah, recycle your plastics. So those were the few that I got from Brother Timmy and Jimmy and Jeff. Timmy, Jimmy, Jeff. Wow, Timmy, Jimmy, and Jeff. That was tough to say. Say that 3 times real fast, guys. Timmy, Jimmy, and Jeff. All right, but other than the ones that they came up with, I wrote a few down. So mine are. Oh no, there's another one. Timmy did say this one. No, or this was a collab, I would say. No, you can't sing with me. I don't care how good you are. And I'll explain that. From my perspective, if you come up to me and you say, "Hey man, you know how to play blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Nah, man, I've never tried it. I mean, you know, I could probably play it, but I don't really know the words, and I don't really feel like I want to throw that out there right now because I don't want to make an ass out of myself or embarrass myself or whatever. Whatever I want. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing it because I don't know it. And he's like, well, I know it. If you can play it, I can sing it. And I'm like, oh, no. I don't think you understood that I'm the only one that is going to be singing today. I mean, if you want to do that when you get home, in your car on the way home, as soon as you step out of the door of this place, I don't give a fuck. Do what you got to do. I'm the only one that's singing on this stage in this microphone because I'm being paid to do so, and you are not. And I apologize. And secondly, if you're that good, you wouldn't have to come up to me and tell me that you were that good. And I would already know. Or I would have several other people come around and say, and usually this situation happens, and I can tell a good musician when this happens. If somebody from a table comes up to me and says, hey man, my buddy plays music and he's a little shy about getting up, but he's really good, man. And I look at the table and this dude's just looking mad and furious that this guy is talking to me. And I'm like, that guy's probably a good musician because he understands how aggravating it is when that happens to us. And I blame karaoke for a lot of this, and not karaoke people. I know a couple of karaoke folks that are good people. And the only thing is when drunk people, want to sing a song, they don't see any reason why they shouldn't be able to do that. And you're here with music. I do karaoke all the time down at the place where I am at where I'm from in Maryland or wherever the fuck. But we ain't in Maryland, cousin, and this ain't a karaoke bar, and I ain't got no little TV with the words on it for you, and I'm sorry, but that ain't gonna fucking happen. That's one reason. 2 reasons why this will never happen is because then at that point, and I'm sorry, they could be good, and I'll see somebody in the crowd who I know is a good musician, and I enjoy their work, but I will still never invite them on stage because anytime you get one person to do that, then everybody else in the audience sees that as an option. Brian Jordan, I see you there. What happened? Everybody in the room then sees that as an option. When you let one person on stage, Brian Jordan, then everybody else in the room is like, oh, so I can do that? So that's a thing that we can do? I didn't know we were allowed to get on stage and sing. So that then creates a whole whirlwind of this. And it happens subconsciously. This happens subconsciously because this whole monkey see, monkey do situation, people will see one person doing it and they will all do that. And I know this for a fact because what happened, Brian Jordan, was in North Myrtle Beach at Boardwalk Billy's, where our good friend Wesley Bellamy hangs out on the regular, who may very well be a listener. I'm not sure. Me and Smitty were doing a duo one night, and I've told this story in another episode too. So you're going to hear this twice if you've heard that episode. But anyway, people kept walking up and
the first person that came and gave me a tip that night at that place was they wrote the tip, or they wrote the request on hold on, I'm trying to find the where the hell, there it is. Bam. They wrote their request on a napkin and brought it up. And I've noticed that whenever a table would do that and the rest of the audience would see that, oh, that's Oh, that's how you do that. Wait, why do I need to... Somebody would write their request on a napkin and bring it up with the tip us, and request the song.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
And not directed at any of you, just burping up my Domino's stuffed crust pizza. Once the first person did that, every other request that was written on a napkin and brought up. So the first person did that, set the tone for everybody else for the rest of the night. So it's quite literally monkey see, monkey do. So once a crowd of people, if there's one guy who's a little drunk that wants to be loud and wants to have all the attention,
keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
They will see, like, if I have a musician friend in town that just pops into the bar, and I'm just like, hey, why don't you get up here and do a couple songs with us? And then there'll be a table of people who will, like, I'll usually spot them. I usually spot them because they're already talking a lot and I can tell they're going to be a problem. So I'm already keeping my eye on them. And I'll notice them come up and they'll be like, hey, my cousin sitting at the table, he's real good. You think he'd get up here and sing a song with you? And then you have to do the whole, you know, we really don't allow people to get up. Oh no, I saw that other fella just get up there with you. Yeah, well, we know he's a musician in this area that we know personally, and we invited him up to come and do a song with us. Other than things like that, we don't allow. We don't allow that. And they will just be like, oh no, come on now, he's real good. He's real good. Or even worse, it's somebody else. It's them, and they're like, oh man, I'm real. I play with bands all the time. My cousin's got a band. I get up with him all the time and sing. I'm like, hey man, I get that whatever you and your family member or whatever other situation that you got, I get it. I understand, but that ain't what's happening here, buddy. I mean, I hope y'all having a good time and all, but party snacks. Hey, come on down, bud. Gosh, I gotta be honest, the magic's kind of nice to use. Now that I'm sort of getting it figured out a little better. Hell yeah, that frost troll had it coming, dude. He didn't even know. And of course, have I tried the Domino's stuffed crust pizza. Anybody who's been watching these videos over the last however long that pizza has been available has surely heard me fail to shut up about the Domino's stuffed crust pizza. I find it very hard to believe that anybody who watches any of these videos of this channel would not know that I go in hard for the Domino's stuffed crust pizza. I've said it's better than the Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza when it came out. It's better than Papa John's crust stuffed. I am excited about doing some stealth magic.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Strike us with the power of your voice. Boost! Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit. Just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
Is that right?
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. You learn a new word like a master. You do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. Force! No! Constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. Force! No! Sky, guard you. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn of this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Is that right?
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Sky above, voice. Then, as part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Force! No! Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Force! No! Well done. Again. Force! No! You learn quickly. Once more. Force! No! Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Does mean a lot.
You will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Pass out in my lazy boy. Sometimes I wish that chair was in here in my room. I have room for it. I'd have to move some shit, but it would kind of throw off the...
We will now see how you learn a completely new shunt. Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind.
That's to run fast.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Well, for the first hour and 16 minutes of it, so far it's going well.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Now, your... Now, it's your turn next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Wind, guide you.
Okay. Let's switch this one on for a little while. We'll come back to the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Now I can fast travel to Hrothgar. I have done the 7,000 steps.
If those Whiterun guards can take down the dragon, so can we.
Yeah, you guys are just as good as the rest of them. For sure.
You
Nobody
there.
can test that.
You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
No sign of him.
Mirak. You must die, Mirak.
The Riverwood... My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
Is that right? What was that one
thing? An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Okay, sis. You and Lydia look like y'all could be related.
It's a fine day with you around.
You gotta stop talking to me like that. Did you see the way she looked at me after you said that?
Thank you so much for taking care. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Oh no, not my Nern root! I've been selling this shit on my Nern root, haven't I? I have.
All right, then.
You're not from around here. I came here from the Imperial Province to work... It got bad back in CYRODIIL. The war with the Thalmor ruined... everything.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going, then.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
We got rooms and food. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yeah, I've been poking around. You're damn right I've been poking around, lady. Yeah, honestly, let's just go find the Horn of Jurgen. I mean, I've already done it. I've already explored a bunch in the game. Like I've already. Well, that's quite a trick, huh? Maybe it'd be a bit easier to get to Soul's Time. There's Falkreath. Oh, Riften. Venterhold. Lustengrav. And then all down here is CYRODIIL, yeah? Tell me that town ain't got no heart. Well, 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 you can never tell.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy. He has good stuff.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Just getting pushed around.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with that.
Don't tell me that town ain't got no heart.
No offense, but
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Take a look.
I don't need to get rid of none of that. I don't need to get rid of none of this. I don't need to get rid of none of that. I don't need to sell any of that. I don't need to sell any of that. I need to read these books and make sure that I get all the information that I can get. Heavy armor increased to 21. Well, I done read them.
Do come back.
I done read that note.
I'd even take a look.
All right, Bellathor, I guess I can buy some junk from you to see what you got here. One of these days I'm gonna get tired of the life I'm living and feeling my nigga on my ass. Level up. looks cool.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
I hear that, Bellathor. You've been saying that. You've been saying
They
that.
say
dog.
Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
I'm ready to go on there with your penny. Let's find the Red Guard woman.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor
Go around
Welcome.
asking.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Damn, for real?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnereth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
Mm-hmm.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Yeah, it is.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
Yes. Oh, did you need something?
I mean, kinda.
What do you need, handsome? Hi there.
Days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back
Are you sure?
our home.
Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Killer of kings, on the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
So, are you working with them?
You
never should have come here.
Wipe cream of the school.
Oh.
Is someone there? Must be my imagination.
I'm starting this over. I don't want a bounty here.
Come on in.
There's a rift here in Skyrim, and can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
Oh, I gotta pick up all these
If
quests.
it's work
I
you
have.
need, how about shopping? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left. I assume it's part of the Temple of Kinnereth. People... Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Magic is for the weak. Of course, there is Farengar. He might... People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
I did go straight to violence. That was my fault. I did that.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Quickly, come with me.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them? You can't tell them. Please, I need your help and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter.
That sounds like a fun
I don't dare
quest.
show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. You think I'd be in hiding? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
That'll do it.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Okay, well, we're gonna help her because we accidentally killed her the first time around.
Everything all right?
We gotta go to the
Look
prison.
tired, friend. Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
The future of Tamriel! And there it is, friend.
You put a knife on me, straight to jail. Oh wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, it's around the side, that's right. One of these days I'll wake up standing. steady and ready to go like a Richard Petty.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Let's have a word from the sponsors, y'all. You want to do that?
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Somebody used to say that in the chat when they came in. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajvar Ironhand and his brigands are holed up in that cave. White River Watch. Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Still here? I will remain on guard here.
No lollygagging.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end.
Yeah, I don't care.
But it seems we both have needs, friend.
Yep.
Perhaps we can help each other out.
Okay.
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. All right, then.
What is it? Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den.
Ah, Swindler's
You realize
Den.
if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you.
Yeah,
But
I'm
that's
a
your
dragonborn.
problem, not mine.
It sure is.
Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly. You couldn't possibly be... Huh?
Oh, I gotta go get Lydia. Move my bitch in here.
Storm cloaks. My cousin's out fighting dragons.
We
And
heading
what do
out?
I get?
I'll just be
Guard
here then.
duty.
Ready to get going? As you command, my Thane.
Need supplies? See, if you're heading east, steer clear of Hilgrid's tomb. Thing about those old crypts, the dead having trouble staying that way.
Those Whiterun guards, man. That's how they get you. What is that?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Still can.
Wait to count out your coins. I'll bury you!
There's someone there?
Nesbit, I'm dabbling into magic, brother. I'm dabbling into that magic. I've stopped taking the armor worth $50 because the weight's not worth it. Good to see you, Nesbitt. Hope everything's going well. I understand you'll be kicking off a stream in probably about 3.5 hours, give or take, or 2.5 hours. Trying to do some quick math. I got started much earlier tonight than usual. But I think we might stay in for as long as we normally would. Heard that. Oh, actually, I can...
Please don't kill me! Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. No, not like this.
Skyrim belongs.
Not bad. Not bad. Uh-oh. Dag nabbit. There we go. Make sure I got everything I need out of these guys. Oh, watch out, baby. Sorry. Forget how this game works sometimes. Alright, now let's go. Right, that's as far as we can go in here. Yeah, that's as far as I can go in that wing. Doing good so far. Play the boots. Take that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We'll take the armor. Let's read these books. Let's be a nerd over here real quick. Got him. Rule the Wolf Queen. The darkest darkness to darkness. I believe in a darkness gone. Or whatever he says. What is this? Important book. Ooh, light armor increased. We will take.
2 3s. Thinking. Never saw me pull that ace out of my
Ah, the old headbutt. The hardest bone in the body. Oh, there's somebody over there holding an axe, looking at me. No! No!
Huh? Just a scratch.
Where were those guys? That were just staring at me holding that axe. Because they must die. I heard that, Nesbitt. Have a good day, buddy. And I'm sure we'll see you in your stream later on. Don't kill your parents and roast them on a spit.
Listen? Oh no. Always have to fight back. Go to the college, Dad said. Use your smarts, he said. I'm supposed to figure out which college you meant.
Dude, imagine running across a nice, crisp green apple back in them days.
Someone had to die. What?
Tundra cotton. Not worth it.
Oh.
Got it. We got it. We sleepy? Well, let's go to sleep. I'm sure there's a bed in here somewhere. It's the middle of the day. You can't be yawning. What's up, Sean? Welcome to you, brother. I got to go get me some more tea here in a second. Is there a... No, there isn't. Well, we cleared this thing out pretty quick. Let's run back to Whiterun and unload.
Got some good pieces out here. I don't blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You can have the battle axe.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Are you feeling sick?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, wait. I should actually start keeping those and start doing some alchemy.
Do come back.
What time it is?
You know
5
what's wrong
o'clock.
with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed with that.
Alright, if it's 5 o'clock, then let's... Who, Belethor? I'll be right back. Let me go grab some tea. I'll be right back, y'all. That's funny. Do come back. It's already respawned more bandits.
No. I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my tastes so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
I have not.
You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary.
Talking about me, dog?
You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Yep, you're right. He just got back from Oblivion.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring... You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Oh, you looking for truffle out here? You hunting for some truffle? secrets between me and you, buddy. If you would have found truffle, you would have found the same thing. Because if you ask me, that's all it is. Yeah, I just... Truffle just kind of came out of nowhere.
Look, the cave. Wonder what's inside.
I'm trying to find out what's inside that cave, girl. Don't you worry about me. You want to go look? Let's go look. That's what I mean, dude. I just don't get the infatuation with truffle.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're right. I didn't want that. Yeah, I just don't get it. Everything that I've had that has had truffle, it's not made better by the truffle. It is just made to taste weirder. I just wanted some vampire road.
This is your last mistake!
But yeah, just what it just one day it was just in everything. One day you go from yeah, one day you go from, oh, here's your ketchup, to the next day, like the very next day, oh, here's your truffle ketchup. What? Wait, so it's ketchup that you've put something in it to make it taste weird? Ugh. Do I need to drink a potion? Also, how do I check active effects? Rock joint, yeah. Or, yeah, would you like the truffle mac and cheese? Oh, you mean the thing that's gonna make this mac and cheese taste weird? No, I don't want that. Mac and cheese was fine already. What was wrong with mac and cheese? What was wrong with ketchup? It's literally just ketchup. What was wrong with it? Like, I truly don't think that we needed... I truly don't think that we needed or need currently oh, that's a black soul gem. Ooh, illusion increase. We about to be level 9. Ooh, I'm taking that. Ooh. Steel sword of scorching. We taking that. Ooh. Let's see what we can do. I don't want to know that thing. I'd rather sell that bow. Yeah, that we'll learn. Fire damage we like. And that ring we'll keep. We'll just wear that ring. I wake up daddy and ready to go like Richard Petty. I'm gonna wake up and change my ways one of these days. One of these days. I'm gonna find me a better way to change my life. Yeah, without time. Truffle chocolate. Ooh, that's nice. What's up, C-Rat? I'll take your word for it. But I'm good on all things truffle. To me, it just is a weird, it's a very strange flavor compound that it adds to something that I felt did not need that. What do I keep stepping on down here that keeps hurting me? Dude, I did this long rant the other day. I don't even remember how long ago it's been. But the point of the entire rant was for me to let y'all know that truffles are, in my opinion, absolutely pointless and just a thing that will allow pretentious restaurants to charge an extra amount of money to the bill That's actually a cool thing to have, but let's see. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Nice. Yeah, we had some of that mushroom. It's not mushroom tea, it was mushroom coffee.
Never should have come here.
Ooh, an apple pie? Ooh, brother, you had an apple pie up there chilling in the satchel, dude? You had you an apple pie chilling up in your satchel?
Hey, look, a cave. inside.
We're about to find out, baby. We're about to find out, baby. We're about to find out what's in that cave. I'll take the steel ingot and iron arrows, your fur bracers and your fur armor is yours. The iron dagger and the hunting bow are both yours forever as you lay dead in this random ass cave. I'll take this leg of the goat chopped over here. I'll take the Nord meat and this chest over here. This iron battle axe is not worth its own weight. Let's consult the map, for we know not our way. Okay, let's go this way.
You'll be so much easier to... Oh, when you're dead. Give up when you're still dead. Okay. Uncle Ben's. We'll take that Warhammer for sure. The studded armor we'll take. 75 and up we'll take. We got a pile right here. We got that one. We got this one. This one here. That one there. These up here. I'll take the iron arrows. Lydia, I don't know how to say this in a kind way, but you got to stop stepping the fuck in front of me when I'm doing shit like that, dude. Like,
Come in from the side. Lydia, come in from the side. Don't be coming in all hot right in front of me like that when I'm doing dark magic. I don't know if you're familiar with dark magic, but that's fire magic is not from the good class of magic. Like fire magic ain't like that ain't the kind of magic you're supposed to be able to do if you legit. Oh yeah? I don't even know what mycology means. I didn't even go to college. I ain't been to my college. I went to tech. What you got up here? Cool.
Proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Don't set anything on fire, all right? Stay your hand, warrior.
Yes?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass.
Oh, yeah?
Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
Damn, bro. I don't like being in these situations like this. Like, I really dislike that. I think I turned her in last time and killed this guy. What's up, RM?
Good day. Don't set anything on fire! Of course. Senpai. Did she... No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. I'd hoped we could work something out. That you would see reason. That we could avoid having to kill you. Very well then. If that's the way you want to play it, we will.
I think it's immediate death if you don't.
What was that?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. All the way back. All the way back. No. No. I don't want to reloot this whole fucking place, dude. This is my fault. I did this. I did this to myself. I'm to blame here. I didn't have a level up down here, did I? I don't know why I keep taking these iron daggers. I don't need them. Steel warhammer and studded armor we are taking. What's up, Jordan? Welcome to you. And everybody. Nice, crisp green apple you stumble upon up in Skyrim. Ooh, I could go for a raw rabbit leg.
Proven your strength, boy. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about.
So there's 6 of these guys.
Don't set anything on fire, all right? Need something? Of course. Senpai. Did she appeal? No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. Sadia, as you know her, you can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
Oh, I F5'd hard before I came in here.
She trusts you, at least to some. Convince her that we'll be waiting to take her. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. All right then.
I'll F5 right there.
Need something?
I F5 the whole way through here.
She sold the city. The other noble, the resistance against the Dominion, is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Mm-hmm. Need something? Good morning. Of course. Did she appeal? No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. I'd hoped we could work, that we could avoid having to kill you. Very well then. If that's the way you want to play it.
Well, I'll be damned if that ain't a word from our sponsors worthy right there, bro. So, I'm not too savvy on working with spells and such, but I gotta say, a combination of holding that healing spell while also rocking the flame and absolutely dragon firing the shit out of these fools. I believe it's time. I believe it's high time for a word from the sponsors for me and Lydia right here, dude. Me and Lydia out here. All gas, no brakes. Magic ain't bad. Bro, honestly, having them all, like, chasing me down, kind of. Having them all kind of chase me down and shit was sort of, just slowly backing away. Let's put them boots of lifting on. Having them all just follow me and me just slowly backing into this corner, flaming the shit out of them, all while healing and pounding magicka and healing potions. Pretty solid. What's up, dog?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Alright, courier.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay.
What is it? Dragons?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Any news of the Alakir? At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough.
Okay.
Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare.
Oh, 500 bones. Well, let's uncover these Congress curtains.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to
That's one of the hazards of the job, bro.
All right then.
If I might have a word from the sponsor, sometimes the curtains might stay closed for a bit.
Huh?
I'm the commander of the guard here in
White. As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. And mercenaries from Hammerfell.
Damn those gray maids to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Oh, a Jarl. Falkreath. Oh, okay. Yeah. We got to go do this. Not the Jarl here. Okay. We got to go do that. We're going to go talk to Falkreath because that is where Lakeview Manor can be purchased. And that's here. No, that's Rorikstead. Falkreath is down here. Down here. So yeah, let's just go to Helgen and take the western route. What'd you eat, Rhino?
Count out your coin.
Brother, that dual spell thing is kind of nice. What we got over here?
start running so I can stab you?
Lydia, where are you, honey? I read you bad. Lydia, I can't wait for you to find me. I need you to find me now. Oh, thank God, Lydia.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Oh, you like that Dwarven war axe? Okay.
Let's get going then.
You know, I don't think I ever came into Helgen in the first playthrough. I think I kind of bypassed this. You know what, Lydia, I love you. You'll figure it out. I got faith in you to do that. Ooh, a mod to rebuild Helgen? Now that might be... That might be cool as shit, for sure. This probably opens elsewhere, doesn't it? Yeah, on the other side. Don't let us out. We make it all the way through. What's this? Stormcloak? No, 25. Not worth it. We're going over 100 on our 75 or up is starting to encumber us a little quickly, so we should probably just stop taking any studded armor and move up to like steel armor and necromancer robes and such.
Did you hear something?
You know what, Lydia, let
Still
me
here.
give you these.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
You want these boots so that
I am at your command.
I really want her to wear those boots because she might get caught in my crossfire, no pun intended. And I don't want that for her.
Is someone there?
I cannot best you.
It's a real page turner, that Black Arrow book. I saw the way you was just looking at me. You trying to make a move in here? Because I'm down. I want you to know that. Alright. I see you. ragged men in ragged robes, the silver thorn, the bloody rose. Lie crushed beneath the artist's loving hands. Now I understand.
What was that?
I'm not wearing any armor. I'm running right here terrified to show these people naked. How you like that? What? 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 It's probably because I'm talking over here and not talking over here. So I don't know what the numbers are confusing me. Can you guys hear me or not? Some upward compression. Yeah, just so long as y'all can hear. I know that it's not gonna be like sometimes I'm gonna get caught up and I'm gonna move away from the mic a little bit, but I don't think that any kind of like setting is gonna the setting isn't going to remind me to speak into the microphone, you know? I'll still need to be conscious about not getting back here or whatever. But I've got it turned up loud as shit. I mean, I'll try it for you guys and see if that does anything. I wouldn't know what to turn up. Ratio, threshold, attack, release, output, gain. I got a compressor on my board that'll probably be better than the onboard compressor here. So what is that like? That's the compression is all the way up, and I'm around here, I'm moving around like that. The compressor is all the way on, all the way up, but still whenever I get close into the mic now, everything is down in the yellow, but when I turn the compression all the way down, it seems like it gets up into the red when I'm speaking some. Let me see. Let me see if I can hear a difference when I turn the compression all the way on this channel here, and it is all the way on right now. All the way up, and then this is without it. This is without it. This is without it. I'm turning it on, turning it on, turning it on. Does it sound like anything changes? Because to me, it does not. I'm not hearing a difference. Yeah. I already have a post gain tool in here. I mean, I can turn it all the way up like that. I'm sure that's probably a lot. Yeah, what's up, Issa? Yeah, I don't know what any of this shit means. But I've got a gain and a compressor on. -12 on. I don't know what the the numbers really confuse me because right on, Issa. Thanks, man. The numbers confuse me because I don't know what those mean, and that makes me feel stupid. And then when I feel stupid, I kind of shut down. So, just a heads up. Yeah, well, now I turned my mic aux volume all the way to 0. I had it set at negative 2.6 because people were saying that I was clipping or I was too loud, so I cut that down a little bit. But now we're saying that I can go louder, and oh yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. Here's the thing. If people can hear what I'm saying, I don't really want to fuck around with it too much. But if people are unable to hear to make out the words that I'm saying, then that's a problem. But if I can, if you can make out what I'm hearing, it could be a little louder. Then I don't want to mess around with that too much. Yeah, well, I turned the volume all the way up on the OBS. And I turned the gain up a good bit. I mean, I can turn the gain all the way up. There's a gain all the way up. And I've got a compressor on it, but it's set at whatever the audio things is, and I'm sure 4-to-1 is a very simple, straightforward thing. But I don't know what 4-to-1 ratio on compressor means. What needs to be 4 and what else needs to be 1. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Here's the point I'm trying to make about all of these technical things that we're going to change. No matter what we do to the microphone, because this is a dynamic microphone and not a what's the other one called where it picks up all of the sound? Condenser. It's not a condenser mic. This is a dynamic mic. So no matter what setting I put on the mic here, if I end up talking back here or whatever, if I'm just like, oh man, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on this thing. If I'm talking back here and I'm into the game and I'm not actively in the mic like this, no setting I put on the mic is going to change that. And all I'm saying is that if I'm not wearing headphones, which I'm usually not wearing headphones because of an ear issue that I have, so long as I'm not wearing headphones, I will veer away from the microphone a little by little until I see somebody say, hey, we can't hear you, and then I'll just be like, oh snap, I'm sorry, I forgot to do this. But like what I'm getting at is that I don't want to make the audio sound wonky or weird or fake just to try and fix something that is going to continue to be a problem whenever I don't wear the headphones and I'm back here talking rather than up here. Does that make sense to you guys? Like, I just want to make sure that we are all understanding each other. Because I hear what y'all are saying, but now but so long is that one volume going to work if I'm back here too, is what I'm saying, because that's inevitable. That's going to happen. Well, here's the thing. On my mixer, my mic is literally peaking. On my mixer, my gain is all the way up, and my slider is like insanely high. Like the slider, I'll bring the slider up even more. I'll bring it up even more. Like, I'm not really worried much about clipping so much as I want to make sure that people can understand the words that I'm saying. And also, and I'll put a limiter on here at -6, the default limiter. So yeah, the limiter is at -6 now. So if I'm back here, you can still hear me decent. Like if I'm right here. Yeah, I don't know. I want these things to be good for everybody. And I don't want to blow anybody's eardrums out because I get excited or something. Anyway, I'm going to take these headphones off because they aggravate me. And that's a lot of the reason why I haven't recorded a lot of the music stuff that I need to send out to everybody that I saw you talk about the other night, Jade. One day, but I know that this is a random ass thing that, see, now I don't even know what I was doing here. Yeah, I get that. I mean, obviously I would want it to be louder, but I just didn't know. I don't like my buddy Adam. I don't hear things like the compression and all that other crap. I don't hear a difference that other people can hear whenever the compression is turned on. I don't have that. I don't have an ear for that. So I don't know when to stop. Or when to, and I don't know what any of the numbers mean. And because I've done music and shit for as long as I have and haven't learned that yet, it's almost like I don't know now, like out of spite even, because and because I don't know it, whenever somebody who does know it is talking to me in like something that sounds like Greek to me, it makes me feel dumb, and I don't like feeling dumb, and that freaks me out, and that sort of it makes me shut down. So I'm sorry for that, but I that's how I. But really, I hear what you're saying, but all I did was turn the volume up on everything, really. And I didn't change anything. I just put the compressor on. I turned the gain up. I turned the slider up even farther because the gain's at 100% on my board. Wait, that was a dragon, wasn't it? Where? Damn, he's going to get somebody. For something that I've done for as long as music and audio related, it makes really no sense to me how you turn something up and then use something else to turn it down, and that makes it better. I'll never understand these things.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
No, it's good, man. I appreciate it, but I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. I don't know. Here's what my brain does. Here's what my brain is telling me. We don't have as many viewers right now as we usually do for these streams. And I'm like, oh, it's because my audio's been dog shit this whole time. And I made a mistake. And that's why the things aren't going so well right now. I'm telling y'all, I'm a crazy person. Like y'all hear me say that, but I don't think y'all understand the limit to my crazy.
I too. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hole that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first. Now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Cousins out fighting dragons. In what way? Guard.
Panic, I'm curious, how are you listening to this? Are you listening to this on like a computer with speakers or on a phone with phone speakers? I wonder how that's what I was getting at. That's the point that I was sort of getting at was, how often do I get away from the mic and talk softly enough to where nobody can hear me? And is it worth... Oh my God. How far back do I have to go? Oh, fuck. Later, Bubba. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, is it worth it to go and change all these intricate things? For something that doesn't really happen that often. Because I know sometimes it will, but... So, sometimes I'll be going through a cave talking about like this. And the mic will probably be about right there. And this is me trying to do that. So I don't know exactly how it will eventually come out. Good. By the 9, it is fixed. that's kind of, you know, for years in the band Cornbread, we had a regular mixer that had zero effects. Like our guitars were just guitars and our voices were just voices. And that was for so long. Like we didn't have any kind of, like there were zero effects on our channels at all. And we were kind of like, we were sort of like snobs about it a little bit, to where it was like, oh yeah, all those other bands, they use the reverb and everything like this on their voices and for their live sound. Like we don't do any of that. What you hear is us, and that's it. But eventually Smitty bought a new board that had all that stuff in it, and then they got to playing around with that stuff a lot. And then we started having it in all of our mix. And then when I got my Bose L1, I started doing the same thing. But I don't know a lot about that stuff. Shit. Why did it do that? All right, let's buckle down and get on with this quest. I've wasted too much unnecessary emotion on this thing.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know you are.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oracle come, or there you go, Jason. Found you some Oracle come. And the sponsors should be notified. Well, we're down to our last candle, our single last candle. And to be honest, I haven't noticed too much of a difference in the live streams for when I do the wizard robes and the candlelight and when I don't. So I might not do this. I might not do this like every time. Here's a room full of Oracle cum. Won't you look? Garnet added.
got your back. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, we got all the ore out of here that we can get. We got everything out of here. That guy's dead. We mined all this. Man, you know, we should have one. I'm gonna get a blender. All this milkshake talk keeps getting me all excited. All this milkshake talk, and I could have one. All I need is some ice cream and some milk, and that's it.
Good to see. Yes. What is it that you want? Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new fame. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my fame. On your way then. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
The Legion's always looking. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Sid Gear can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvert and I. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you can build your own house. You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Lodge.
Okay.
those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Okay, so it comes up, I believe it's up the hill. Here it is. Here's my land. Oh no, actually, here's my land. And there's my deer that always shows up, my elk. There's my endless supply of stone quarry. Quarried stone and 10 nails. Now's a good time for us to have a word from our sponsors. This is our first official playthrough in Skyrim, and we are going to have 2 houses already. This might be a little early in the gameplay, but who gives a shit? I don't. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do this. Is there a little storm about an hour out? That sounds nice. I don't know if I'll do the wizard robes much. It's a lot to keep up with, the candles, and I don't see too much of a difference. It's mostly the days in which I stream that are noteworthy. Oh, there was already quarried stone in there. Well, I got some more now. Okay, first, this is kind of fun. We're gonna do I'll be right back. I gotta hit the head too. You know what? I decided. I made a decision. We go get some more tea. I'll be right back. Yeah, honestly, let me. This shit's just in my way. It's not adding to anything. It's not adding to anything. Brother, my shoulder is killing me. Yeah, this is where we're gonna go. Lydia, give me all you got. I know you are, baby. You want that battle axe? You can keep that battle axe. I'll take everything else that you've got that you have decided not to use.
Lead on.
I don't claim to be looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, who knows? Oh, who knows? You know what? I'm building that house. I should keep all these leather strips. And now keep all of the ore as well. And now we'll take all of her iron ore and iron ingots. Because I will certainly need those.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome. We've got small weapons as well as big. Macy's, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm honestly just trying to get as much iron as possible right now. And I suppose I could sell you some stuff so I'm not completely penniless, even though I'm kind of completely penniless right now. But I'm about to have a sick-ass house. And there's always more loot. Honestly, let's just
Good doing business with you.
let's just work with what we got so far.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
Bellythor! Hello, Bellythor!
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
Oh, you don't say, Bellythor.
That sort of thing. I'd even trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, now let's sell you all this shit. I'll keep the notes.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals.
Weird way to say it.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? I'm back. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Keep trying your things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds. You'll find salves, poultices, and potions on top. Browse to your heart's content. I have maybe a hardy Nord like you. Take a look. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in the city for 20 years. 20!
Okay. All right.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody else.
Get out of here, kid. Oh, I didn't put anything in there? I thought I stored some stuff in that chest. I must not have. Oh, well. Here's the house now. Sawn log. And I might have to. I know I found a logging spot that I walked past, I believe in Falkreath.
Blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog. I was hoping you would see me.
Oh, I remember this quest. The ghost dog.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Feeling welcome. Feeling welcome here. Oh no, here's the water over here. Here's the logging company. Oh, 7:30, dude. All right.
There's a nip in the air. Cold and good for my crops. Never is.
Wait, let me test something. Can I fast travel from my house? I think I can fast travel from inside a house. No. Oh, I gotta buy. Okay, that's where I got to go then. Oh, well, shit. I still gotta. Dumbass. There's my elk. That's a clay deposit right there, I believe, ain't it? That looked like a clay deposit. What are we shooting at?
You can't hide from me. We'll come back to that. We'll be right back. We'll take the iron for sure. There it is. Now where's the guy?
Here for work. Get an
Oh.
bring me all the wood you can chop. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
No worries, Issa. Glad you're having fun. I'm about to get off of here in a little bit anyway. Might go say hello to Brother Nesbitt. Oh, thanks, Jason.
Jason E37 has
Thank
just
you,
tipped
buddy.
$6.66. Hell yeah.
I need some more sawn logs already. What's the problem now? Oh, dear God. Well, I mean, I don't know what. See, this is why I don't like fucking with this stuff, because it's a never-ending. Oh, hey, that cool thing, and now you got to do another thing. Okay, I wonder how much of the gate and when is it gonna kick in? When is it gonna stop? I'm just gonna leave it on and see if it helps. And if it doesn't, I truly don't know. I need more wood and straw. So, how far back?
What do you need? Hmm? What do you need?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Let's see what Lydia sounds like.
I've got your back. Let's get going then.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I spend a lot of time at the market so I can learn merchants trade. I need more experience.
Heard they were forming the Dawn Guard.
I gotta go sell some more stuff.
Looking to do some hunting? Avoid Brittleshin Pass. It's southeast.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I'll take it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College on Interpol.
Well, that's the thing without using headphones. If I'm listening to my headphones, it's just going to give me my mixer feed. My mixer feed is going into OBS. I don't have a monitor for OBS. So y'all hear whatever that is. I don't get to hear that. So I'm literally just relying on you guys. Like, I can turn it up right here and listen for a second to see what it sounds like. that's the thing. Without using headphones, if I'm listening to my headphones, it's just going to give me my mixer feed. Let me go back here and see what it sounds like. The farther I get back, I'm just going to go back and see how much it can hear me back here. I don't get to hear that. So I'm literally just relying on you guys. Like, I can turn it up right here and listen for a second to see what it sounds like. So it's literally hearing everything twice, yeah? And that's a bigger problem than the one we were trying to fix. So the levels are not like chilling then. Because if the levels were chilling, y'all wouldn't slightly hear the game, right?
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver. I'll have them hauled over right away. Until next time.
I think we're past that already.
A guest? Doing some building, eh? Deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Until next time.
What do you need?
The finest cuts.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That's what Bellathor sounds like. See, that fucking sucks. That sucks. That wasn't a thing, but now is a thing. I wish it would tell me here. Would that help it? Does that help it at all? Is that too much?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
This is my idea of hell. This is what hell is like for me. This can't be fun to watch. There's no way this is enjoyable for anybody to watch. Fuck me, dude. What is this?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
Yeah, I muted my mic. Hold on a second.
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
Why does it sound like there's just a random ass broom constantly sweeping? And that's it. The fuck is that?
Do come back.
Like, this is all I can hear. I can't hear the game ambiance or anything.
I'd
but I
even
can hear
buy
that
one of your
fucking broom
relatives if you're
sweeping.
looking. Take a look.
Yeah, I've been literally experiencing my version of hell here. I am very close to disabling everything that we turned on because I believe that it causes more problems than it fixes. This is really like getting under my skin in a way that I can't explain. Like, at all. And I'm sad that this is happening in the middle of a stream. I don't know. It's okay.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Got something for just about everybody in here. You just let me know. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Next time, come see me at my...
But just so we're clear, like before we started making changes, the only problem that existed was that my mic was a little too low sometimes. Is that what we're getting at? So the thing that I just want to make sure that I understand what the main problem is that my microphone is sometimes not loud enough. And maybe just turning up the microphone But is it still coming through? Is it still coming through reverby and weird? Like, when I talk to Lydia, you can't hear her doubling up.
Still here. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Let's get going, then.
But does the gate make it sound fake and weird? Like, I don't ever want there to be a time in which the audio is fully silent. That would drive me crazy. I took the gain off. Like, I just don't want to erase the beautiful sounds of the, like, the water in the game or the grass or the wind. I don't want that sound to go away. That would make me sad if that weren't a thing. Okay, good. You know, maybe we'll wait till later to fuck with that. I don't even really feel like it anymore. Oh, now she's standing over there the one time that I don't go straight that way. This game, sometimes, dude.
A guest? Oh, doing some building, eh? We can deliver. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away.
Won't be able to make any locks.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Richmond.
Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawn Guard could use somebody like you. Fight well.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near... There's one out on the road. Can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town. Deal's good, but looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
It's okay. I didn't... There are these things about me that I can't control. Or that I'm not equipped to control yet. And one of those things is how attacked I feel when somebody's just trying to help. And I don't intend for it to come across like that. But I understand that that's what happens. And I am sorry that I'm this way. But I have this, I don't know, I have this predetermined notion that anybody who gives me any sort of advice or just simply tries to help, my brain accepts that as a challenge. And my brain accepts that as, hey, you're not doing good enough. And this thing has not been good the whole time. And I know how untrue that is. I do. But that's, my brain doesn't know that. I just immediately go into that defensive mode. I don't like that about me. I don't like that I do that. But I haven't been able to help that yet. But yeah, I think what I try to do is I'll initially try to just protect everyone involved by doing something like oh, you know, I don't know a lot about that stuff. I don't know a lot about that stuff, so I kind of let it stay where it's at and leave it and let it do its thing. You know, we've had really good streams and the views are really good and the channel's continuously growing. So obviously whatever this issue is not that big of a problem. But then I'll see a couple of people mention something similar in the chat, and then I'm like, oh, well, now I have to go and do all of this changing. I have to go and change this thing that has been working. Yeah. And then I just, because I'll obsess over it. I'm an obsessive person. And then I'll obsess over something that I don't really understand.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like. Thank you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service. Honor to you, my Thane. Lead the way.
That being said, I have been streaming for 9.5 hours today. So this is where I'm going to leave it. Yeah. Let's have another word from the sponsors, and then I'm going to get out of here. It's almost 6 o'clock. I'm 2 hours away from a 12-hour stream. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing else for you. Like the video, subscribe to the channel.
Get on my knees, say please for breakfast.
I may see you tomorrow night, I may not.
I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. I'm supposed to drink wine for breakfast.
I tell you what this feels like. This feels like the end. This feels like something ending. This feels like we caught fire, we caught lightning, and we'll never catch it again. That's what this feels like.